Hello and welcome to One Way, where we go one way, and that is west. A few more episodes to go till we hit the third year. I could have kept going. That didn't show up though. Anyway, this is done on a phone and I hear clawing and scratching noises to make certain maneuvers. Otherwise, the phone is held at a wide stance to avoid that. However, it comes at the cost of control. Sometimes walking to pits of death, like the last episode, or, walking the trees, buildings, stuff like that. Also, because of how far we are from zero, we have to either stop, when we stop the video for a segment, either gotta do it when we sleep, not set a bed down, but when we sleep, or put a boat on land and sit in the boat. Because if you don't do either one, you risk falling through the world and dying. And that also includes, I don't know if they ever fixed the bug, where there was a bug that if you stopped the game in a boat on water, you sometimes would fall through the boat. And if that were to happen out this far, and you're not on a half block increment, you could fall through the world and die. Not something we want. Don't go a little this way because our north-south coordinate is a little high. Got it down to 110. Try not to move too far in either direction that way so we can just move things along. Now I have a feeling I might be missing something, but it is what it is. For the sake of moving, we keep going. Although what I'll do is, okay, it's just a giant hill, so I don't know. Yeah, we broke the 5 million barrier, but then we also died. Not that much later. It's because of the stupid auto jump. I think at this far out, it's almost pointless to have on, but there are times it's a good thing, like right now. And yeah. Nice jump again. Let's actually move. That might have been a pit of death, I don't know. Good thing I hit jump and jump happened, which you get to hear me, moan and complain about how the game and the phone both like to ignore input. Ever since 120, the stuttering and really lackluster feedback on the controls. Even the 50th birthday world, which I know hasn't been a video uploaded in about a year, but close to 2 actually. But there's some massive projects going on. Nice. That's a rare moment where it cooperated. So, I'm not sure about today. Once again, the roads were bad, so I left early only to find out that most of the way was actually not bad. So, started work a half hour early. So, yeah, the 2 o'clock break. Yeah, that ain't a thing because I keep forgetting I could take 8. My breaks are generally 10, 12, and 2, but I was here early enough I could have taken the 8 and I didn't. So if there is a second run, it's this and lunch, and that'll be it for the day. I think it's going to be another iffy weather week. This time precipitation, not precipitation and extreme cold. That's when these videos, like the last episode, got long. If it were a normal run, we might have just barely cleared the 5 million point. So that was a thing that was bound to happen regardless. And move the player. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. The game chooses the worst possible moments to stutter. Wow, we really know how to jump when we press the jump button. Twice I pressed it. Neither time it did anything. Break. And move the player. Nope, can't go that way. Yep, move the player. Okay, here, yeah, it's a little... Okay, we don't want to go that way. It was a pit. We didn't want to fall down. Alright, that will not do us any good. Yep, break. Yep, we can break. I like it when we break. And we can move the player. There we go. Alright, that was wishful thinking, and we can jump. Alright, that might be helpful. Oh, we got a village. Can we get to it fast? In need of heating. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to move the player. Like I said, you get to hear me complain about how this game doesn't respond. I mean, yeah, I gotta jump east and west in order, run, then jump east and west to move. But when I am running, then jump, and I'm running straight, and it doesn't do anything, it's failing to move the player. Sometimes I do catch myself ultimately post-production that I didn't quite ramp up all the way, and that's okay. That's on me. Okay, how many beds do we need? We need a few. But this one's important because The sun was about to set. There we go. We can, all right, and move. Nope, more than one position. Break. How about more than one position? You are in a bad spot. I can't open that door. And this one I can. And we can move the player. Okay, that's a bar. It's not going to help us. Again, it's pointless. Why are they all pointless? Break. Break. Player moves. And one more grab here. Break. Oh, I wish this were faster. This is so slow now. It's painful. All right, we definitely needed that. Now we need to break this down. Yeah, we're not making much progress in this particular bit, but we kind of need the wood. And some of this. Alright, so yeah, this is where we're going to call it a day. Or for now, see you a little later. Whenever that might be. We're back. Again, for those of you that are new to the show, because it seems that we're getting quite a few hits on this pointless show recently. I guess a lot of people have found out this is the perfect thing to watch when you're having issues trying to fall asleep at night. Yeah, let's... Alright. So, ooh, I got 4 jumps in. All right, this will be good here. Then we'll get up on here. And this is enough that we should be able to climb the hill. Oh, of course, 1 block away, but not too bad, because we got this. Oh, we almost made it. If it didn't do the 1 position thing, we would have made it. And I bumped it. So, Whoa. Let's eat. Now, if I can see that the ground is dropping below me, I do try to, like there, I try to jump. Because as you see, every time we change an elevation on its own, like here, we stop moving. But we try to do it in no more than 2-block drop, because then you get hurt. And we stopped for some reason. Although with this village, it's probably not a bad thing that we did. Probably easier to get to. In fact, it was. And a smithy right in front of us. Oh, wow. Look at all that stuff. Or we can swap out that with that. So, not all bad. Now if there's a second one, okay, that one we're not going to be able to move. How are we with the beds? I think we're okay. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah, speaking of, there's a second one. All we have to do is... Oh, stupid duck button. Okay, move the player. There we go. Break. Oops. No, we don't want to give that away. Wow, this thing just doesn't want to run. How about we grab? Alrighty. Pointless. Yep, move the player. There you go. Okay, there. Now, is this going to just keep... Yeah, it's just going to keep going in the wrong direction. Some of you might be saying I should have stuck to the village because here comes the sunset. What if I get far enough away, it more than justifies leaving? Which we're kind of at that point. Move the player. And of course you had to do that. Nice jump. Glad you ignored it. See, even the cow didn't like that you ignored it. boat over here, boat over here. Or put it way the hell over there. How about every now and then I still think of the old D-pad format that we used to use is just turn your view and the boat will follow. It doesn't work that way with the thumb joystick. Likes to bury itself. Well, the one good thing about the mangroves is, even though it gets dark, oh, just amuse me. Yeah, I'm pressing a button. Move. Well, that was not a bright move, but then again... Right. Yep, jump. Then I thought I wasn't going to make it through that, and I did. I can't go that way, but we can go this way, provided we break through. And we're climbing. We should be running. Yeah, this way's a little easier. Although I would like to get more towards the other direction, but we're not terribly off. And move the player. So this is the lunch break. There's no 2 o'clock break because, like I said in the previous stint, I was here early. So used to not taking 8 o'clock, and I didn't. So at the time I'm leaving today, it's not feasible to take the 2 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, I see a village. I see a village. Let's actually, yeah, this way would be a little smarter. Not that far. Oh, we got a farmer. We can move the player. That's as much as we can afford to take with us right now. One more. One more. There we go. Alright, I just... Okay, how about I grab and replace? Nice idea. Here, don't say I didn't care. I decorated your house. Alright, this here, that there. Yeah, sometimes these buildings are helpful. Yeah, that's a wall. We're so far out, it takes up a full block, so it looks like a normal block. Anyway. Yep, move the player. And we don't have a choice. We're going to Dave Grohl it. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. Whoa, no, we don't want to go don't want to go right in the drink. That is not good. All right, we got extra beds, so we can afford to go out. And we can place, then boat. And be far enough away from the village that it makes it worthwhile to not stand there and wait for the sun to set. Especially if this river continues like it just did. Albeit it wasn't much of a help. How about in the big part? There we go. enough. All right, that should be it's going to be close. We're going to have to call it quits before the sun sets again. Sometimes it's hard to see where the edges are. And unless I'm in dire straits where I'm being chased, I don't do the bunny hop except over ice lakes, because sometimes just running isn't enough momentum to keep your guy going. Will this be the regrettable decision, or will it be a good one? Oh, I know that this ends. And that was a Dave Grohl. Not too far. There we go. Well, that was a dumb move. Yeah, we're going to need to swim right now. I thought we were closer to land than we really are. Look at how far I have to swim, because I thought this was a lot closer than what it really was. Alright, I'm starting to get slightly close to when I have to call it good. Oh, we barred in. Oh, we got a little bit of a thing here. Alright, it's going to be way too long of a trip around, so it just makes sense to go right here, break this down. And it's a little, okay, move the player. And I'm not seeing any land showing up, so. And lunch is getting close to finish, so yeah, we'll call it a day. See you, I think it might be maybe tomorrow, I don't know. It's supposed to be kind of a meh weather kind of week. See you whenever that is. And we are back. This is the right way. Yep, it is. I want to be absolutely sure. Today is Friday, the day before we normally wrap things up with the laundry phase. And it's supposed to pretty much rain the whole day. So it's very likely that all 3 breaks are going to be doing this. And finally remembered when doing the early in, early out to take the early 8 o'clock break. Now, if that were a Mushroom Island, we could prolong our adventures on the open seas, which unfortunately, the timing of everything was kind of bad, and the sunset's happening now. But yeah, when the breaks fall where they do, that's what happens. Now, are any of these... Okay, there's a piece of land over there. I'm trying to keep on moving so we can find a piece of land that is just far enough that we're pressing our luck. Actually, let's get aboard here, because it seems that... Yeah, it seems it might be filling in over there, but might not be. Turn. Well, I didn't think this one fully through, but sword. I press the sword button, and sword we ignore. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to work. I think I would know by now. Okay, how about we move the player? Grab these for a bonus, hopefully. And we can... Okay, how about move the player? Alright, let's just get a little higher. This will do. In place. place. Very belligerent game now. We're not touching corners. We need to move. All right, I was not expecting that jump to actually, auto jump to actually do anything. And we can move the player towards the village. So this was a good idea that we came this way. And of course, as you see, every time in east-west orientation, if there's a 1 or 2 block, or I tried to do it in a 1 or 2 block, change in elevation, I jump, because if you don't, it will, your movement completely comes to a stop. And now we got so much food on us. And we got a smithy over. Yeah, we can move the player right in front of us. Break. Wow, this is going to be one of the most useless smithies I've ever been to. And there's another one up there, hopefully 100% better. All right. Yeah. Oh, of course. Again, more building blocks when we hit a mountain. That's a little bit better. Actually, if we eat, we'll waste one. It's half a drumstick short, but oh yeah, there's some iron. Okay, a little bit of that. And I think our armor is still good, and which it is, so. About one position. There we go. And the reason for that is because it was gonna try and grab a corner and jump, which I've always said I hate the way, ever since one of the Nether updates, I hate the way the auto jump kind of works. If you're next to any block that's a block higher, it tries to jump. Whereas the old method, it only did that at a block you were facing. So if there was a block that was 1 block higher to the right, left, or behind, it wouldn't jump, because obviously that's not the direction you're facing. Of course, I could shut it off, but there's instances where it's not a bad thing, and I thought I saw a village. But first, let's just check this out because it's there. Alright, we finally got our golden apple. Let's move that over there. we got a mulligan, and we have to cross lava to see if we can get that gold, not doing it. Now for the village that was over there and several blocks back. See if there's anything worthwhile. So far, not really. From what I can tell. I'm going to put up that right there. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest move. Although, actually, it works out. Or up here. Oh, yeah, good thing we didn't jump again. I don't see anything of value. Okay, I've seen enough. Where's the boat? Okay, where's the boat? Now, let's... There it is. Are we close enough? No. I made this a project. No, I didn't want to swim there. Yeah, this is now a regrettable decision. Yeah, like I knew it was going to be. Like I knew this would be a regrettable decision. Turn and boat. There we go. Another lost day of exercise because pneumonia if I do and it's raining. Already? Do we have land? Yeah, we got a little bit of land. Even if it's... Oh, now we got some land. I was gonna say, even if we could just build off a little of it. Nice jump. Well, let's try doing it. See, that time... Yeah, there was two. See how it stops when I boat? Not that far away. Bed, place, All right, after this sleep, I'm going to call it good. So when we sleep, that'll be the end of this break. Then it'll be the 10 o'clock. Any moment now. There it is. See you then. We're back. Right after a nice little sleep. Close enough. Good. Rare that a break ends right at a sleep cycle, but it did. This definitely will not, because it's the other 15-minute break, as I started early, and I remembered I can take the first one, and this was a trick. Yep, and okay. Straighten the stick out a little bit, that's why we didn't move. Yeah, I just walked into that. Alright, so alright, there we go. Okay, how about we move the player? Back jump, go. Yeah, we kind of needed to turn there anyway. Same with over here. Didn't quite make it, but didn't matter much. Break. Get too far, we need to go that far back. And again. Nice jump. Now, next time I press the button, we should jump. And another pit of, that could have been a pit of death. And we can move. Pressing buttons. We should react to that. And just so nothing spawns in there. Break. That could have been a disaster. We already had one of those. Let's not repeat. Previous episode, we did wind up jumping our way into a pit of death. We are going the wrong way. That's why it's not working. We're going to move the player. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright, at least, oh, wait a minute, before we start. Yeah, and we can move the player. And of course, all right, let's see, place the boat, place the boat. I think it goes more this way. Let's find out. Alright, it's just going the wrong way. So we haven't lost any real ground except ticking away a little bit of time here. Exactly what we didn't want, but did not hurt. Break. Bad jump on my part, and yeah, of course, that's where I get it. Yep, player moves. Okay, this ain't as bad as it looks. Boat. Is this going to trail off? Because sometimes there's a surprise at the other end. This is not one of those times. So again, circle back. This time lose a little bit of distance, but not anything bad, because it's close enough. Good enough. Nice jump. Gain some distance where we can. we're getting pretty close to... Yeah, it's getting dark. So, this way, turn. All right, and that's the time we'll have to sleep in this break. Now, my lunch might be saved. The rain may stop at that point. But we're getting close to the 50-40 kilometer block. So who knows? Mountainous jungle's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's bad. But we can go a little further and turn. Well, that is where I wanted, so if it winds up not working, yeah, we can move. Break. Too bad vines don't really work out here. And we can move the player. I like it when the player is moving. Let's use this speed up movement here. And helps to select a block. Can't say that it ignored it. And jump. And player moves. I'm not sure, maybe this way. All right. Oh, it's break's about over, so we need to go up here. Actually, right there, board the boat. There, we're safe. Whether it's lunch, the laundry phase, or somewhere in between, see when that is. And we're back. It's lunchtime. And nope, it hasn't cleared up. It's not raining anymore, but it's misting, and that's still enough to cause problems. Yeah, it looks like it's pointless to keep going because it's just gonna... I wonder, maybe off camera, might just... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you know what? We have these extra blocks. Let's actually use them to make move happen. And jumping where it's possible. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, there's not enough headroom still. But at least we're going to be moving. Alright, we got enough headroom now. The fun of trying to move this far out. You know, the funny thing is if I disable the annoying auto jump, watch it suddenly be the best thing I needed. And move the player. Nice jump. Glad you didn't do your job. More than one position would be great, and yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, nope, don't want to duck. Can't go that way. Alright, is this going to be, we're not going to move fast? Because, yeah, that's not fun. Okay, I see a way. Let's see if we can move the player. There we go. You know what? See if I can do that. So it's starting to get annoying at this point. Respawn mob, natural reject, immediate respawn. Yeah, let's shut that off. Watch everything go to hell at this point. And go. I guess sometimes it was useful, but I've also seen that it causes issues. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, that time I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, see, now I'm too used to it. Yeah, I got used to not being used to that. More than one position would be nice. And like I said, it's not like it, when I need it to, that it does anyway. I like moving. So this is the lunch break, as I've mentioned, and turn. Okay, it's not doing that, which is normal. Alright, there's some progress there. Yeah, I just gotta get used to hitting the button when I need to. It's funny, because in the regular game, as annoying as it can be, it was a good thing to have. Now it's just annoying. I mean, the way it worked initially, I was okay with it. Yeah, player moves. There we go. Yeah, see, no more stupid, pointless jumps now. I mean, yeah, I gotta control the whole thing, but it also helps if I press the jump button and the game actually jumps the player. Actually, this is a good point to put down a bed and sleep. There'll be one more of those in this break. Also, let's just go up here, pressing. Okay, you did. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to take this and make it go away. There we go. Exactly what I asked for. Imagine that. Yeah, premature. Oh, for a minute I thought I saw a village. Nope. More to one position. Yeah, because that random jumping thing that auto jump was doing with, again, like I said, because of that stupid update, it caused me to die. And we can turn. Actually, we might not want to go that way. Dave grilled it a little bit, but that's fine. Stutter's not fine. I said, I'm so used to it being a thing in this game now. I'm kind of waiting for it to hop up to the next block when it's not going to do that now. Because it's funny, because in the Windows 10s and the Java edition, I do not have automatic jumping turned on. Find it to be annoying, and it doesn't really do anything but make it annoying and difficult to control. Yet in the mobile edition, usually not a bad thing. See, I'm riding along the edges of these, and because I shut it off, it's not just jumping at will. Which, if it worked the original way, as I've said before, the original way was it would only auto jump if the block you are facing is only one block difference. Oh, goody, that was a complete... Yeah, it was a complete train wreck. Good job. Alright. Actually, let's go up one. Oh, it's not going to do what I thought. I was going to see stuff collapse, but that didn't happen. Okay, good thing we went this way, because water. Might be going in the wrong direction, but at least it's water. Alright, we'll be a little ways into the 5,040 kilometer block, which means we should be in the 5,100,000 and change area when the 4th year of this starts. Oh, that's not really that far off. Episode 156 will be the final episode of this 3rd year, or season. Still got it. It's actually a little faster once I just get used to the fact that I get to manually jump every time, which, I mean, this way, kind of how it works, but yay, fall down. Well, we could have went up this vine, but yeah, we can go that way. That stupid stutter. Over here. Yeah, vines only work north-south, east-west. Not enough momentum to climb them. And we can go right through them. We can also fall in pits. Turn. Oh, wait a minute, that's not really going the wrong way there. Really? Oh, whoa, we don't want to go that way. See, the auto jump probably would have made us go and die again. Place the boat, place the boat, place the boat, place the boat. Okay, how about up here? All right, so bed. There we go. All right, that's the last sleep before the lunch one's over. Yeah, we can't go that way. All right, bad. Yep, and move the player. Move the player. Seriously. Okay, possibly we got something going here. So we are into the 5,041 kilometer block, which is good. Means barring my normal luck, we should be in the 50-60 range at the end of the episode. No. Yeah, that was dumb. That was also dumb. Okay, we can move the player. There we go. And break. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the clock now. It's getting close to lunch being over, and of course, I lose money if I go too long. It's not like the paid breaks, or coffee breaks as some call. No, don't want to duck. Place. We might be getting stuck again. Yep. Nope, over here. And place. Go. Go. Oh, this was not a good move. Break. Break. It's a regular forest. Don't know why there's skeletons down there. Unless there's a cave, because not supposed to really spawn in anymore. Unless it's the unless there's a really tiny sliver of a forest that, yep, move the player. Yeah, wrong thing. Move the player. Placing the boat. Well, this game really doesn't want to do its job, does it? Alright, I'm going to see if I can... As soon as the land stops generating, or we're getting a little too far ahead of myself, it's getting towards that point that we got to call it good because lunch is about over. But every little bit helps. And if this is the very end, then we'll get some over there. And 15% battery left. Well, we're pretty much near the end anyway. So it might be a cave over in that area. We're just gonna come over here. Or how about in the position that I want? Even better than that. Okay, I don't want to be there. Or up. Oh, that was definitely the wrong answer. Alright, so it's not going to let me place the... Why did you place it there? That's not where I touched. That is nowhere near where I touched it. Come on, just work. New thing, I'm going to place something down and we're going to place it here where I put it. There you go. Now we're good. And we'll call it good here. See you whenever the next time is. It might be laundry phase.
And we're back. Well,
timing couldn't suck too much more, could it? I did not know that it was going to. Yep, we can move. Yep, we're swimming. I didn't know that, we're about to, need to sleep again. I was too busy digging out this area to put the boat that I spent most of the time just digging that out, not realizing how much time it took. And it may look like that, okay, there was something over there. We could have made it to land over there if things were to have gone a little smoother during this washer dryer phase startup. Not the fact that we had to stop where we did, because time was running out. So I had to stop then. There's not a way on there, but there is over here. If we could turn, there we go. Nice jump. I'm glad it worked. Or how about the dirt that we asked for? That's even better. Okay, ducking is still a problem. Pressing. A little bit more there. Actually, let's... Okay, we can... Maybe we can actually find a spot where we can move. Thinks I gotta waste a boat cycle because, yeah, that's going out of the way. This I'm not sure. And was it worth it? Looks like it might have been. Oddly enough today, they didn't need me at work, even though there's a crap ton of stuff that needs to get done, but it seems that well, my regular supervisor had the day off, so the secondary supervisor only worried about the stuff that he needs and not the stuff that my department needs, so they didn't think I was needed. I know not to make judgment calls on my own because I got reamed out by management by doing that before. Although in that case, my supervisor said that I actually did make the right call. It's just, if any of the supervisors don't tell you that you can come in, you don't. It's simple as that. Because there have been times recently that they actually wanted me to come in and no one said anything, so I didn't. Very inconsistent. Why didn't you come in? Oh, no one told me. Well, I tell them, no one told me. Yeah, so. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it continuing? Or does it stop it? Well, it does continue for a bit. But how much longer? Oh, definitely don't want to go straight. No, I'm under a tree. I'm still under a tree. There we go. And pressing a button. It also seems that it's... And we're going to move this way now. And pressing jump, but nothing happens. Typical. Anyway. Yeah, big ravine. Trying to get by it. Alright, yeah, I think we've gone right by it and jumped over something else. Not sure what this is. Oh, another one. Brake. Perhaps I'm pressing the brake button to brake things. Boy, this game loves to ignore. Alright, go. Okay, a little more this... Actually, a little more this way would be better. And nice jump. Oh, I completely jumped for no reason there. And move the player. Alright, good enough. Place. Alright, what we could use now is, okay, pressing a button. Use some villages. Might have to go sheep killing again. Alright, I already selected it. Now we eat. How about sword? Seriously, it's just gonna keep doing this. If there were a way up, I would find the way up. Get around that big mountain. Yeah, wash and dry face. I'm at the point that I'm too tired to really be talkative. Plus, I'm too simple-minded to be able to do that and play the game at the same time. And I know it'd be faster to just take the ocean, but okay, now this way. Well, it's a little much, but maybe we might be able to see a desert temple or something. Plus, we're getting a little closer towards the equator. Thought I saw something. Happens to be one of them their desert temples we've been looking for. Now we're grabbing the joystick and moving the player. There we go.
and go this way so we're sure that we're safe. There's nothing that'll get us by surprise, which is why we do that, among other things, but we're not going to be here that long. Alright, nothing of value there. Oh, that was a not chapel, which good. That's okay. And nothing in there. So pressing X. And getting rid of that one. And putting that over there. And there was some use to that. Wasn't the most useful desert temple ever. Wasn't even close, really. Desert village would be nice. For what we're doing, Mesa, not nice. And we can turn. Turn. Maybe this way. Go. And we've just reached 5, and that's perfect for that. That bang, I know what it is, but sometimes it's so subtle. Usually it's so subtle, and then other times it's like that. Okay, how about we grab the stick? Yeah. Nice jump. I mean, my finger was literally right on the button. Hey, there's a village. Hey, there's a... And we can move the player. And we can move the player. Well, it would help if I didn't. And that's too far. Will it fall? Well, whatever. Pressing sword. Okay, we can move the player. We can move the player. We're nothing we care about. And we move the player. And move the player. Thank you. Also going to sleep here because the sun's about to set. For some reason, in this direction where he can easily move, he can't reach his bed. And we can move the player. Okay, that's not going to really help us any. Yeah, this is not helping us. Should not be there. That could be over there. Damn it. Don't want to hit. Fortunately, the precision errors are so poor that it's not okay. That he's not coming after me. And player moves. Hey, I already looked there. And move the player. And again, I trapped myself. Out, out, out. We are a little short on hair short on beds and the boat. Boat the boat. And we like the desert, not the mesa. The mesa has nothing that we want. As I've said numerous times about numerous things, in the regular game, great. For what we're doing, not so much. How about in the hole? There we go. And once again into the ocean. At least there's something to look at, and it's close enough to actually see it. Oh, and then it starts going down like it is. And now it's boring ocean. Exciting. Back into the open waters. Oh, there we go. Land. And back to ocean. And it looks like we're going to make it to the 50-50 kilometer block before the wash phase is over and dryer phase commences. However, we're going to need to either sleep off a night or hit land before we can start the dryer phase. There we are, 50-50. How about land? Alright, it's changing color, so a little backwards here. There we go. Turn the boat. Away from the boat. That'll work. And bed. Oh, look, it's went a little further. Oh well. And that sounds like it's finished. How about over here? Good. And, yep, swim. Place that there. Nice that you place it exactly where I wasn't telling you to. Alright, press the button. And one of them. Okay. I didn't quite remember how many of the diamonds that I had. Anyway, board the boat. Alright, time for dryer phase. See you then. We're back. Dryer phase. Let's go boating. village in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we can say we can swim. It's rare that these have smithies, but they do exist. Not very often, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up here in order to be able to run over here. And player can go sideways. Alright, nothing there. Alright, a little control would be nice. This crap. Get braked. Up here and get some necessities here. Oh well. If we got it, good. If we didn't, oh well. Nice jump. Well, over here, good. How about the sword, which I had selected? And now we're going to swim. There we go. Boat. That helped. Okay, you know what? Better rest it there. And move the player. How about we place the boat? How about we place the boat? Really? You're going to place it that far? At least we got far enough to reach it. Doesn't look like it ends there on the left. That is the weirdest looking abrupt ending. Yeah, that tree's literally right on the edge. Yeah, it's just going to keep going. course, one too many. Nope, we didn't want to go up one yet. Now we do. And why are we not breaking? And move the player would have been nice. X. How about move the player? Okay, how about moving the player? I like that answer. And move the player. Eat. And it's just going the wrong way. And how about we stay on the land and we move the player? And move the player. Move the player one position. One position. One position. One position. Jeez. this time land shows up and we could use it as the sun is setting, as we're in an ocean. Black dot on the screen. Still can't get it off. Get rid of that annoying vibration. And swim. This way. Pressing X. X. Any moment now. There we go. Block path. There's a village somewhere. And I would like to move the player. Break. This was a useless building. Break. Or hit the right button might help. Anyway. Where's the village? How about player moves? Break. Oh, there's a smithy right. Okay, thank you. Move. Okay, I can't access this. Now what I want is the smithy. I do not want to do other things. Place. This one's slightly worn. That helps a little bit. How is our armor doing? Pressing the button, watching it not do anything. Actually, we have enough. Okay, how about we move? Okay, that's a problem area. And move the player. Break, break. Yep, move the player. We didn't stop. We keep moving now. So we get to here. Oh, damn. I thought we'd have another cool thing that we could go through, but we couldn't. It stopped. Good, another biome I don't want. again, it's making the biome I don't want. Jungles could be anything. It could be good or bad. Roof forest, bad. Especially since it still has that half-light or less monsters could spawn thing going. For that to touch that so I can do this. Just keeps going. So we're gonna have to stop and exit. And yeah, see, we can climb them, but we don't have enough forward momentum in that direction to actually traverse them. How about where it has to go? There we go. It's just a lush tree. For a minute I thought I might have saw a piece of a jungle ruin, which maybe would have been helpful. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. now going in the wrong direction. The further out we go from the equator, what little bit of mathematical glitching happens north-south, it's enough to affect east-west. Seems trivial, but it does have a difference. And what just happened? That could be bad. Alright, we're on a half block increment, thank goodness. Brake. This block. Nothing. Actually, let's this way a little bit. And brake. Player. And move the player. Brake. Player moves. All right, can we move the player? The player needs to be moving. Let's try moving the player. Away. Break. More than one position. Okay, move the player. Okay, we're moving the player now. More than one position. bad move. Eat. South again. If it means getting by a mountain, then I guess it's alright, I guess. We need to be moving the player. Let's try that. Break. And we can move the player. Turn. We can't move the player. We're not able to move the player. Let's try again, and this time we move the player. we're still good. And we can now move the player. And move the player. Why do I have to explain this? Just move. Just move. Pressing. Pressing. Move. Left. Jeez, it doesn't do anything. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, you know what? No. Let's just get up here. Yep, player moves. Okay, you know what? There we go. Move the player. Okay, too far. Too much of a diagonal, so of course it wasn't going to move then. Move the player. Can we move the player? I like moving the player. That means that we make progress. Okay, move the player. Food. How about food? I want X. Food. Eat food. Move the player. More than one position. Alright, it's not moving in the correct orientation, so we'll make better progress here. Sword. And move the player. Well, that could have been very bad. And we're doing that jitter thing again. Break. How about pickaxe? Alright, that's not going anywhere. Enough of it filled in to find out it's just a giant mountain. Position. Can we go in a direction we are pointing? That would be even better. The player. It's getting dark again. We are not making a lot of movement. And yeah, that was me getting that black dot that I mentioned off the screen. It's been there for quite a while, annoying the crap out of me. And now we're starting to make up some of the lost time. We got the 5070. We're set up very well to possibly hit the 5100 kilometer block in the next episode. Typically, we can get a 30,000 block stretch just on washer-dryer phase alone, but it doesn't always work. So it's nice to actually be there and maybe make a few more. There's the mesa again. ocean's a little colorful, a little deep to see everything, but at least it's something to look at. Although YouTube compression kind of does away with things, so. Very outside realm of possibilities. I think this actually goes by it. I know we could use the desert for temples and stuff like that, but right now we're going for distance. If we see anything, of course, we'll do it. And that mesa seems to be taking up too much of it though, so getting rid of a circle that just didn't want to go away is what that was. Locked in. It's about as good as that. How about sword? About where I'm placing. Ooh, big move. Big dumb mistake. We need a way. Alright, this is not working. Pressing. Getting more to one position. Okay, jumping. Jumping, jumping. Oh, okay. And we're moving the player. And we're moving the player. How about bed? See, every time I mention something that I'm hitting, that means it's not doing its job. I'm asking for sword and it doesn't give it to me, then I'm telling you it's the sword. Because it failed. And we're pressing jump. Place. Slow it down now. Yep, now we can move. Sword. Well, we're in a bad spot because it doesn't want to move the player. Jump, 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 jump. Perhaps I want to jump when jump is pressed. Jump, jump, jump. I'm pressing exactly the same spot where it was working. How about block? But I don't want this. Come on, move the player. Just do the very simple thing. I did not ask for placing. I asked for moving the player. 100% different thing. And we can move the player. Are we anywhere near? Okay, move the player. Okay, we are not over it yet. I hate this stuttering. It's got to be something Android, because Windows 10 doesn't do that. Every Android phone that I had did that. And once again, I hit exactly the jump button in the exact position where it worked, and it didn't work. How about we move the player? I like it when the player is... Why are we here? This is not the correct answer. Move the player. Do something new. The game is starting to annoy now. It's not doing its job. I'd like is out of this biome. Okay, how about jump when jump is pressed? Wow, I love it when I press buttons and the player moves and I hit jump and the player can jump. It's these weird things that this game doesn't do. More than one position would have been nice. That more than one position. More than one position. Just want to move. How about move? How about move? Try it. Alright, that got us out of that little mess now. Come on. One position. There we go. Yep, we're pressing jump. We should be jumping when jump button's pressed. I wonder where the exit to this biome is. It's old and it's very boring now. And pressing buttons probably should react to them. And jump. And player moves. Player's moving. The player. I like moving the player. Alright, you know what? Let's move the player. New thing you haven't done before. Move the player. And this way. Don't want to go down that. I'd like to exit this biome. This biome is garbage. It does not do anything for us. Pressing buttons. Yep, we're going this way now. There's our temple. And a village. Too bad it's too late. Move the player. We're not jumping when jumping button is pressed. Why are we not jumping when the jump button is pressed? That is very annoying. Jump. Oh, you suck. Go. Jump. Swim. 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 The swim button was pressed. That meant swimming. You did nothing. I'm starting to get very annoyed. And too far the other way. Wrong button. Nice. That's nicer. And garbage. And nice. Which one? Alright, those were not bad. And why did we throw them? And move the player. There we go. Village. How about when I hit jump, we jump the player? Such a convenient and noble idea. Novel idea. It's one of them ideas. This Android jitter is annoying to look at. Alright, we need to move the player. Let's move the player. I'm not playing. Just move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Can you move the player? I'm getting annoyed. Just do the goddamn job. Break! 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 It's literally not doing anything. Yeah. Break. Doesn't belong. Doesn't belong. Move the player. The player needs to be moving. Move the player. I did not ask for that. I asked for move the player. Let's try move the player. Nope, we want move the player. No, I didn't want to jump down. Alright, I can't get the bed there. How are we on beds? Alright, we're good enough. Let's just move the player. New idea. Try it. We need to be moving the player. Player moves. How about boat? Less than 2,000 blocks. I mean, not by much, but see if we can get there. It's about 250 blocks every time we pass the point that just come into view from the distance. So when a block appears from the distance and we pass it, it's around 250 or so. Alright, we're landlocked. Jump. 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 Okay, you did. It's just a very annoying stutters. Yep, player moves, 100%. Oh, bad. Nice jump. We should probably try it next time. Nice jump. How many times am I literally right on that button? And you don't do a damn thing. Pressing. Eat. It's probably best to stay back here. Pressing. So every time I say pressing or whatever, it's a command that you completely failed to have registered that was easily executed. Now the question is the desert temple safe? And move the player. And move the player. And move the player. Which it won't do, because that's too much to ask out of this. Player moves time. How about we go over here? And move the player. So far, this one's been pretty good, and I said something. Let's go this way. Boat. And we will make it to the 50-70 kilometer block. Very helpful. Only a few hundred blocks away. We're now at the point that whatever generates in front of us is not going to matter. Because we already hit that point. And we're not not going to be able to avoid this either. Jump button pressed. And jump button pressing. That's exactly what we don't want. We don't want mountains. Mountains are wrong. I don't think we have a choice, really. It's just forming as we go. Might as well just take the hit. And swim button press. Probably means swim. Nope, I want jump buttons. Jump button, jump button. Jump button ignored. Surprise, surprise, doesn't want to work. How about when I press the jump button, we jump? Let's try it. Can we? Jump. Yep. Keep going. Didn't stop. And move the player. Ouch. Alright, food time. I know it's a little early, but... Jump. Jump. That was nice. What went wrong there? Well, there we go. I knew at some point I'd press jump and jump wouldn't happen. Not mountains. That's all. That's the only thing we're getting. That is all we're getting. There is no other answer. Break. Break! break. Move the player. Okay, nope, stop. See how much time is left on the dryer. One more sleep. So, after we place the bed down this one time, the next one is it for the day. Again, that to touch this so I can sleep on the bed. So 5071. So we can get another. So we can get to 5073, which is really going to be a big help. Of course it has to be Mesa. Oh, wait a minute. Thought it was Mesa, but it's actually not Mesa. In fact, it's actually a speed zone. Oh, village. I want to speed by the village. Oh, this is a pointless building. And player moves. Thank you. And player moves. There we go. A little more. A little more. Pressing. No, we're pressing the block button. Go. None of those are really helpful. No. This way. Not the correct answer. Not the correct answer. How about up? How about swim? How about swim? How about swim? How about swim? Nope. Didn't ask for that. Did not ask for that. Probably should be doing what we were asked for. I asked for swim. I didn't ask for drowning. I asked for swimming. Correct answer was swimming. Should have been swimming. More than one position would be nice. Jumping also helps. Press the magic jump button. The jump button should be jumping the player. More than one position. Really? Come on. Good idea or bad? Let's find out. Boat. No. Turn. And I press sword button. That might mean sword. And move the player. Nope, not the correct answer. Not the correct answer. Pressing. Pressing jump. I'm pressing the jump button. I'm literally smack dab in the middle of touching the jump button. We should be jumping. Couldn't be any simpler than that. Move the player. Yep, player moves. And we're not moving the player, which is the incorrect answer. Jumping. 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 Again, that means I'm pressing jump and you're not doing your job. How about move the player? Okay, that's why. Now move the player. Jumping. Move the player. 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 Okay, we're getting close to end time here. Let's keep things moving. Let's move the player. Let's move the player. I'm pressing jump. Nope, I didn't want to place. I did not stop. We should be moving the player. Okay, we're not going to be able to go that way. Move the player. Move the player. It's not that hard. Pressing sand probably give me the dirt. Turn. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Alright, you know what? Good enough. In fact, the laundry just stopped, so that doesn't belong. That goes there. And let's just move the player. Not move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Alright. 5,073,321. One way. Georgia 551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.